promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding to an eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Leave the heavens to sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and found everywhere. Hearts engraved in the dark. You will not stray. Hold your hand till the end. We pray. Tales of loss and fire and faith everywhere. Hearts engraved in the dark. You will not stray. Hold your hand till the end. We pray.
Well, alrighty, let's get started here. Good evening, everyone. Happy FanFest Friday, or Final Fantasy 14 Friday. We have the FanFest that's happening very, very early in the morning tomorrow, and I do not think I'm going to be making that, but I'm here to celebrate it and speculate with everyone right now until we officially get the news of everything that's happening, obviously. But what I'm planning on probably doing is that I'm just gonna give like my general thoughts of what I think is going to be released tomorrow, and then we'll go over the details later on. I mean, obviously, maybe sometime later that night we could talk about it amongst ourselves of what's been released that day. But I will talk a little bit more about it maybe in a Tuesday stream or so about my official thoughts. I'll probably try to make like maybe a video or something. But anyways, I'm just excited in general to know a little bit more information that's going on to the next expansion, because they've been talking up this expansion up like it's nothing else, saying it's like one of the best is coming out, which we know it is. We definitely know it's going to be like a really good expansion, because they spent so much time doing other things during Dawntrail that I feel like they are putting more budget and focus into Evercode. Rose, was good. Good evening to you. How's it going? Hold on, let me turn this down for me. Good to see you, Rose. Yeah, today is just going to be a little bit more of a laid back Final Fantasy 14 stream. No more taking on a lot of hard content today. I mean, we were gonna plan on doing some Doom Train for Ezra and Shay so they can be able to get their mounts. But other than that, we weren't gonna be like trying to tackle on a whole lot of crazy stuff. Like, really, just to give everyone a reminder of what the schedule is for today. Oh, I just noticed that it went through an ad. That's okay. I'm going over what we're going to be talking about for the schedule today. So first off, I just thought during the beginning of the stream, we could just hang out and chill a little bit. Maybe talk about a couple of things that is coming out for tomorrow. And maybe watch a couple of things. If anybody has any video suggestions, we can watch together. We can watch together on that, or any topics. But really, I really wanted to just speculate about FanFest, because tomorrow we're supposed to get the brand new job. I think we're supposed to get more details about the evolved mode of gameplay. We're supposed to also get raid information in the world of the 4th. I think we're supposed to get more information on that one. And probably a little bit more about how, because they were pushing a lot of things. They were like, oh, we'll wait till Berlin, wait till Berlin, wait till Berlin, and some stuff Tokyo as well. So I was like, all right, you know, I guess I can wait. But yeah, they pushed a lot of things to this point. And really, if you think about it, it didn't take too long. It felt like it was going to be long, but it didn't really take too long. That's fire. Yeah, it is fire, bro. It's so fire. I'm so ready for it. Hold on, let me move my cam a little bit. It's like out of place. Move it just a little bit. There we go. Keyblade. Raids? Yeah, some raids. I'm thinking we're supposed to get some. We're gonna head out for a moment to grab dinner and some munchies for FanFest. I keep thinking you're saying Final Fantasy, but no, it's FanFest you're saying. All right, cool. Go ahead and get your dinner, get your snackies, because we're really not gonna be doing anything for a while. So definitely get whatever you want to relax yourself, because it's just a chill stream today. We're just hanging out, we're just chilling, we're talking. I might try to run a couple of content here and there, but you know, it is what it is. When it's FanFest, it is actually happening 4 in the morning Eastern Standard Time or 3 in the morning Central Time. So depending on what time you are, it's really, really early in the morning. Most people, yeah, most of us in the US are gonna be asleep whenever FanFest is actually happening. But I'm definitely not gonna be up during that time. You're staying up? Definitely, you could do so. Go ahead. I got a lot of things that I have to do tomorrow. Like, for one, I gotta take my PC to the shop, see if I can get a different graphics card. Then I got a date around 2, so I'm not gonna be late to that. Then I have a birthday party to go to, and then obviously later that night there's going to be just us kind of hanging out. Maybe play some Final Fantasy 14, maybe play something else. If I can get my GPU and everything working correctly, we might be able to play something else tomorrow night. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying, bro. I'm trying to get out here and, you know, get myself something, you know. It's been a little while. But yeah, that's really what's going on for FanFest. You know, it's early in the morning tomorrow morning. I will most likely check it out after I wake up and see what all the news is, and maybe try to post up as much as I can on Discord for everybody. And we'll most likely talk about it tomorrow. And if anything, we'll talk more about it on stream Tuesday or Thursday, you know. Most likely next Tuesday, we'll talk a little bit more of it, because we have the patch that's coming out next Tuesday, which is the Occult Crescent and Hildebrand patch. And for me, honestly, I do not really care too much about Hildebrand. That's the last stage of Hildebrand until Evercold, but I think I'm gonna hold off on Hildebrand for a little while. I've only dealt with Hildebrand previously because of the relic weapons were tied to Endwalker in Hildebrand, so that's the only reason why I did it last time. I mean, I like Hildebrand. It's not bad. I'm not like hating on it. I think Hildebrand is really, you know, interesting, but it's not like on my priority list. You know, I have a list of things that I prioritize over other pieces of content. But yeah, that is like the current stands for like next Tuesday is patch. The Occult Crescent stuff is more important to me to check out. Let's see. But yeah, the rest of the schedule for today is that we're gonna do some more Doom Train for Shay and Ezra for whenever they get on. So we're gonna try to run those, hopefully to get those mounts up and going for them. And the rest of the night will most likely be maps and fates. Just kind of hanging out, chilling, doing a few things that's just, you know, fun and rewarding in a way. That's not too taxing on everybody too. We don't want to tax everybody, because, like, you know, it could get a little overwhelming whenever you're doing hard content. Like, I'm pretty sure for you, Rose, you're a Savage Ultimate Raider, right? So I'm pretty sure for you guys, running Savage almost every day for a long period of time for months on end, I'm sure that gets a little bit tiresome. Yeah, pretty chill. But yeah, that's the current plan for today. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you. You gotta have a break every once in a while. If you don't take a break, you're just gonna wear yourself out. And then you're just gonna be sitting there like, oh. The one thing, I had Final Fantasy burnout like a little while ago. And that's like one thing I do not want to put myself through again, is having Final Fantasy burnout. Because I used to like do so much Final Fantasy content all the time. Like, I was not doing anything else for a long time besides just Final Fantasy, and then I was starting to get burnt out on it. But like, I decided to like switch up some things and dial it back a little bit on some content, and it's been a little bit more manageable now. Yeah, it gets tiring. Yeah, I definitely agree. Which is why I've been like playing a bunch of other games, you know. But I'm very excited for, you know, the next expansion. Like, I'm always getting super excited for the Final Fantasy 14 expansions. Ever since I caught up with Endwalker, because it was Shadowbringers that I finally caught up with everybody, finished the MSQ and all that. And then Endwalker was getting announced, and I was like, yes, finally, I made it. I'm gonna see what Endwalker's like whenever it releases. That was a hype moment. I still think that Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker was probably the peak of my entire existence within this world. Like, to be perfectly honest, like, I think that was like the peak, because everything was like so good aside from the patch stuff. The patch was a little disappointing, but when we got to that, the Endwalker, like leading up to Endwalker, like post Shadowbringers was really good. Endwalker, it had like that really good hype for like the finale of everything. Oh man, it was so much hype, bro. Yeah, there was so much hype to it. That's why I still think like that was like the peak of everything for me in terms of Final Fantasy 14 and all that. But I wouldn't say in terms of streaming. I feel like my peak of streaming, I say that's probably right now. If I'm being honest, I think this is my peak of streaming. I think things has gotten really, really good for me recently. But in terms of just like Final Fantasy 14 in general, Endwalker couldn't beat it. So I'm really hoping that Evercode comes swinging hard. And like, I don't know what raid, like they haven't announced what the normal raid is yet. And I'm hoping they announce it here. And I'm hoping that it's a really, really good raid tier. Like, please give us something good, because Pandemonium was great. I think Pandemonium was like one of my favorites. And then Arcadian, no, let me scratch that. I think Eden raids, the Pandemonium raids, and the Arcadian raids were all great. So they have to come swinging hard with this next one, whatever it is that they're cooking. You really hope so too? See, like, all right, I guess this is about time we start speculating. I want to speculate the normal raids first. Normal raids. Because we already know what the Alliance is. The Alliance is Evangelion, which I think is really cool. My speculation for normal raids, usually they try to have something in the lines of referencing past Final Fantasies, but also having their own original spin to it. So I'm speculating, give me some Final Fantasy X raids, bro. Give me Final Fantasy X raids. I don't think it's really gonna happen, but I will love it because there's a lot of Final Fantasy X vibes in Evercode, except that it's cold. That's about it. All raids have been really good music too. I agree, it has been. Like the music for me with this game, it's really bumped up a whole lot ever since Stormblood. And it's been getting better and better and better ever since Stormblood to me. You want FF7 raids? Drim wants FF7 raids? Really? Both of y'all want FF7 raids? I can see that happening. Because next year is the 30-year anniversary for Final Fantasy VII. So they might want to cross-promote in a way. Because they were cross-promoting FF9 with Dawntrail. I don't know if you guys knew that. Like they were cross-promoting FF9 and Dawntrail. That's why so much of it was about the same. So I can see FF7 being the next raid. I think that'll be interesting. Oh man, so we're gonna have like a Genova and Satharoth raid boss or something similar to it. Like maybe we'll have like an equivalent of a CEO or some type of soldier or something. Like they're gonna obviously do a cross reference. They're not gonna do a direct reference. That's when they're running out of money. That is true. That is true. But I remember seeing in an interview several years ago when Yoshi P was coming to Tetsuya Nomura for Final Fantasy advice. He was like, hey, he was looking for advice on what to do with Final Fantasy 14. And Nomura literally told him, treat it like a theme park for Final Fantasy. And you could totally see that happening. All the past references that are, you know, they're not like heavily tied into those individual games in Final Fantasy 14. They're just like cute references if you know about it, but they create their own originality to it. What's up, Quinn? How's it going? You want FF7 as well? That's surprising. I would think that you probably want something else. You think we would get 13 raids? I would love 13 raids, but I don't know if they'll ever do it. I don't. There's very, very little Final Fantasy 13 references in this game, considering they were developed at the exact same time. The only similarities they have is some models and enemies, like, you know, enemy models. There's a lot of FF13 enemies in this game. I guess some hairstyles, and that's about it. Not a lot of 13 representation. Genova raid will be fire. When you say it like that, it does sound really good. Is that what we will call it? The Genova raids? Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool, actually. Genova raids. But I don't think they'll do something like that. They're gonna, if they did a Final Fantasy VII, I'm trying to find the best way. Like, what would they name it? If they did do a Final Fantasy VII reference raid, I feel like they will call it something else, but they will still have their own original story that is similar to FF7. So I'm trying to think, what would it be like? Because the Eden raids are definitely Final Fantasy VIII. It's all what 8 is. The Pandemonium raids, I think that was original content for the Pandemonium raids. The Arcadian raids was also original content as well. So I don't know. Captain Fail, hello, how you doing? We're doing Final Fantasy today, or just kind of chilling out, really. Oh yeah, sure, you can hang out here if you want. No worries. Rhetorical question, you're staying around bothering you anyways? Well, you're welcome. You wish you got to do the FF8 raids? Wait, you haven't done any of the Eden raids, Rose? Rose, you gotta go do those. They're so good. It'd probably be Assault on Midgar thing or something like that. I definitely do think that would be like one part of it. I think that would be one part of it. Because maybe they will probably have like the first set of the raids be very Midgar theme. Maybe the second set of raids will be more, I guess, either ancient or soldier theme. And then the last one can be very more like Genova and the gods and all that stuff of FF7. I could see something like that happening, like building up to it, kind of like how FF7 did it. FF8 is such a banger game, except for the junction system. Neryl, did you like the junction system in FF8? I actually agree with you on that. With the junction system, I was not too big on when it first came out. When it first came out, I was like, oh no, I think I want my materia back. The bad guys are just Shinra. That is true. I mean, that is what FF7 is all about. FF7 is what happens when capitalism goes too far. You've done, but not the Savage. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I've done the Savage of the Eden raids. That is the last Savage raids I've ever done. No, take that back. We were doing Pandemonium for a little while. We did the first set of Pandemonium. And I've been wanting to try to go back to doing the Pandemonium Savage raids. We'll have to throw that on the list at some point. The pizza is ass. I mean, it is frozen pizza. Frozen pizza is never as good as regular pizza. I actually had pizza for dinner today. Didn't mind the junction system, just hated the draw system. Where you have to like draw everything. Ah, man. Yeah, the draw system was kind of annoying, but what I end up doing was in the beginning of the game, I try to draw as much as I can, which is very tedious. I know. Draw as much as you can in the beginning of the game. And like once you find one specific island in the corner of the map, there's a bunch of ultimas you can draw there too. And just straight up destroy the game. But early on, just draw so much, like draw a lot of fire, draw a lot of cure, draw a lot of insomnia, you know, all those things. So you could be good running through the game. But it was getting pretty tedious after a while. You wish you had some pizza? Pizza! How could you sit here and eat some pizza? That's a Silent Hill reference. Yeah, I was craving some of it, honestly. I was like, dude, I gotta get some pizza today. How was my week? Void of your name? Mine, you can just call me Ant, or Ant Tokyo, or San Ant Tokyo, but most people just call me Ant. My week was pretty all right, you know, it was all right. Wouldn't say it's the best, but I enjoyed it. Work was very tedious, I would tell you. A lot of work was getting on my nerves, I would say. You also had pizza today? Pizza gang? I mean, it's Friday. Most people probably have pizza on a Friday. After you finished 8, you went to play a little of 6. Oh, 6 is good. I like FF6. I feel like FF6 has been kind of like the child that not a lot of people talk about. It's the good one. You have people who talk about FF4, 5, and well, really, no. You have more people talk about FF4, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14, and 15. Those are the ones that most people usually talk about all the time, no matter what. 15 had its reputation for verses in Kingdom Hearts, obviously. That was the only its rep that it had. It was a big disappointment though when it first came out though. Which reminds me, someday I might need to do a replay of Final Fantasy 15 to see how it's like 10 years later with all the DLCs and all that. Because I played it when it first came out and I was extremely disappointed. I was expecting some Versus 13 stuff and we got none of that. No Versus 13 at all. And I got my own beef about Tabata and his directing, but we will get into that a whole nother time. I don't want to talk too much on it. But dang, what we were talking about? Oh yeah, the raids. Yeah, you don't need to play 15. It's trash. But I wanted to give it another chance, you know. I wanted to give it another chance to see how well it held up after 10 years. Because it's been about that much time since it's been released. November is when it released, 10 years ago in November. So I'll think about it. In a dark kitchen, munching on this sauce, cardboard, nodding along. If anything, you understand. That pizza's cardboard. Oh no, don't eat it. It didn't hold up well after 10 days. I mean, yeah, 10 days. Yeah, it definitely didn't hold up well because like that was in its base form, bro. But I've been hearing from a lot of people saying that if you replay the game again with its all its DLCs and everything, it is actually pretty decently good. It's like, okay, maybe I'll give it another chance. Because I did play all the DLC when it first came out, but I still felt the same way. So I was like, all right, maybe I'll give it another chance. Let it sit on it for a little while, then come back to it. You like being a background NPC? Well, I'm still seeing you here. I still see you. No worries. Okay, more speculations. Let's see. We already talked about the raids, the normal raids. I think the next thing we could talk about is the Final Fantasy job itself. We are getting 2 new jobs in Evercold, a tank and a ranged DPS. We've already got a hint of what that tank will look like or be with his t-shirt during the last FanFest. So this time, I'm still kind of holding on to my shield tank. Maybe like a double shield tank or a shield tank that is like Paladin. You know, that's what I'm thinking. But I can't really think of a Final Fantasy job that they would remix or try to create something originally new. I think they said they were going to do something new. And even if they are doing something new, I can't think of too many things besides maybe like an actual pure shield, like a pure shield tank with Tashi on it. Someone with a giant shield. I could see something like that. Dual shields, I could see that. A shield with a gun, I could definitely see that too. But I want him to be like a pure shield tank, like one that is just like Paladin, that is focused on party and making sure that the party is well maintained, is what I'm saying. But I just don't know what they would name it though. Don't know what they'll name it. Don't know if you would want to see me in your shrimp posture in the underwear. Oh lordy. Yeah, maybe not. You want like a Brim from League of Legends? I don't know who that is. Brim from League of Legends. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Tasha will probably know. Brim League of Legends. Why is the first photo I seen is somebody with him twerking? Okay, so he looks like a pure shield, like a giant shield tank. Yeah, I can see something like that. I could definitely see something like that. Here, let me bring it over here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. There you go. The first thing that I saw was this one, bro. Why did I see him twerking? What is that? Let me put this music on. Hold on, let me turn that down just a tad bit. There we go. But yeah, I can see something like that, like an actual pure shield tank. I want something like that. And I think that's what Tashi wants too. He's been saying he's want a tank that's just a straight up shield. And I can totally see something like that. You want something sweet to drink? Hey, drink some tea, my friend. I'm drinking plenty of nice, good tea. And that's what I like to drink. Big shield would be fire. That's what you want too? Oh, really? That's what you want? Yeah, I can see something like that. I think that'll be pretty cool. You know, why not? Why not have something like that? But yeah, I can see like a dual wielding shield tank, because that's what his shirt kind of looked like. A big tank type of guy. Yeah, I can see that. And a tank with a gun. A gun would be really cool. I could see that one too. The Green Goblin mask? Oh no. But let's see. Let me turn that off because that was double music going. Whew, sorry about that. But what about the ranged DPS? What are we thinking? I know Nero says for a ranged DPS she wants a puppet master. I definitely want a puppet master. I think that would be pretty neat to have. Blitzball player would be nice, but I don't know if they'll ever do Blitzball player. They said Blitzball player is not doable for some reason. The American tank. Yeah, the American tank with the guns. Dude, I want Blitzball player. I want Blitzball player, but Yoshi P has said in an interview during the last FanFest that they cannot do a ball animation for some reason. They can't do a whip animation for some reason. So I want a whip. Like, this is what gets me. This is what gets me. I want a whip and I want a Blitzball player, but they're not going to give that because they keep talking about, oh, it's hard to animate. It's hard to animate. What do you mean it's hard to animate? I don't think it's that hard to animate. Why? They are banging downstairs. I don't think it's that hard to animate. Yeah, enjoy your side quest, Captain. Have fun. Yoshi B also said we wouldn't get Bunny Boys. Oh. That's a good point. He did say we wouldn't get Bunny Boys, but here we are. We got Bunny Boys. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely do think that they can animate a Blitzball player. I definitely do think they can animate somebody with a whip. I totally think they can do it. They could be just bullshitting us, to be perfectly honest. They could just be like, oh, let's just tell them that we can't do it when they're actively developing it right now, you know? They could just be trying to play it off. But Puppet Master is still like a good option too. I feel like Puppet Master is more confirmed than the big shield tank. Because if we go by past expansions on how they operate, usually a villain will be like the job that they're representing, like one of the jobs, like the samurai for Xenos. I think nobody was a dancer in Shadowbringers, but you had Thancred as Gunbreaker, and in Endwalker you had Xenos as a Reaper, while Alphino was Sage. Dawntrail, you could say Zoralja was a Viper. The Vieira Soldier Lady. Oh yeah, you're right. There, yeah, you're right. She was a dancer. Never mind. You can still write. You have data. Just might write a bit less because not trying to trip in the dark. Oh yeah, no worries. Be safe out there, dude. Yeah, that's right. The Vieira that you meet in the beginning of Shadowbringers was the dancer. So yeah, see, there you go. So each expansion, they gave us like 2 characters who were the new jobs that you play as. And I definitely feel like Hammeralt, or whatever her name is, the villain for our current story arc with Calyx, she's practically a puppeteer. So Puppet Master is not something that's not off the table. We can see that. I feel like that is more confirmed than anything else. Now our shield guy, I still think it might be Boulder, because it feels like Boulder is becoming more important to the story than a lot of other Scion characters. So Boulder could be our new tank character, and they confirm what that tank is with him. I can see that happening. And then he might have more of a prominent role with the Scions moving forward, because really we don't have a Rogadin. We don't have a Rogadin in the party. We have a lot of Elzins, we have Makotes, we got Hures, and a couple Lalafels, but we don't have any Rogadins. We don't have Rogadins, Vieiras, auras. You know, it'd be nice to get those into the party at some point. I want you, Gary, back. Have her join the Scions. What usually goes well with chocolate milk? Cookies? Cookies is always good. They're also saying the last boss of the Crystorium is a hint that we'll get puppets. Yeah, he was a puppeteer. Which kind of makes me think, did any other jobs get teased in the past expansions with the last raid? Not the raid, but the last dungeon? Well, give me just a second here. Is it bad that I'm over here still texting while on stream as well? Probably. Okay. Don't feel the cookies? That's the problem? Oh, well, I don't know anything else besides cookies. Plenty of time to figure out if ice is still much appreciated. Yeah, I don't eat too many sweets, so I don't know. Anytime I have cookies, even chocolate milk, I usually have cookies with it. What I was talking about, the jobs and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still saying that puppeteer is probably the one that's most likely going to happen. Puppeteers just seems like it makes sense. I want Blitzball player. I want a whip job, but it feels like they're already solidifying puppeteer. And I think, which is kind of crazy to me, that they're saving that one to be last, considering that is the most well confirmed one to happen. But I don't mind that. Let us know what the tank is early on, and then like give us a tease of what the DPS is. And if it happens to be a puppet, then hey, we were all right all along. Okay, the next thing I want to talk about in terms of FanFest was like the gameplay changes and all that. I'm actually very excited for the Evolve form. Very, very excited for that. I think the Evolve mode is probably like one of the best things they're coming up with in terms of Final Fantasy 14, because it definitely needs a change. I enjoyed the gameplay of this game, but it's become very, very bloated as you get to level 100. You get to level 100 and there's like so many skills. Astrologian is a great example of how many skills. There's too many skills, bro. Too many skills on Astrologian. Too many skills on shoot, I would even say Black Mage got too many skills. Black Mage got too many skills. Who else got too many skills? I'm trying to remember some that just got reworked and changed. Shoot, even Paladin got too many skills. Like Paladin used to not have so much. Now it has too much. Skill issue. I wouldn't say it's a skill issue. I don't mind playing Astrologian. I can play Astrologian. But it is a very busy job. I can say that. There's a lot of skills on that thing. Why do you have so many skills that do almost the exact same thing? Shoot, I'll even say Sage and Scholar has a little too much as well. But I don't know, dude. Astro do too much. Yeah. Really, I just want the evolved form to actually feel good. Oh yeah, Sage is easy. It's very easy to play Sage, and I love Sage. It's my favorite healer. It allows me to be able to play as a good healer, a shield healer, by the way. Here, prevent you from having damage over and over and over again. But yeah. Not simplifying. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying simplify the jobs. I'm just saying, like, cut out the bloat. Make the gameplay a little bit more engaging. I'll even throw in Bard because I love playing Bard. Bard it's really fun to play. But Bard also does have some skills that I feel like it could have been reworked here and there. They already reworked a lot of them, honestly. And I think the Dragoon rework, they were going to do that, but they did a slight rework to it. But then they were like, let's just wait for the evolve mode. And then that's where we got all of this stuff. Anthony's basically saying change all of Tashi's classes. No, dude, I play some of these myself. Next, we'll hear Summoner has too many buttons. Summoner doesn't. Ever since the rework, it has one of the least amount of buttons now. That one, Red Mage. Really, a lot of the casters, aside from Black Mage, doesn't have a lot of skills. They're very, very small. I can fit almost every single skill on one hotbar with every caster aside from Black Mage. Oh yeah, I got your joke. I definitely got your joke. That's why I think it was kind of funny that you even mentioned Summoner, because I was gonna say, oh, Summoner needs one, but I wasn't gonna say it because it's like, nah, bro. Unless we want to get Neural in here and be like, yeah, Summoner needs a rework. Matter of fact, yeah, Summoner does need a rework. Here's my hot take on why Summoner needs a rework. And I'm being for real, but also joking at the same time. Number one, if we are having a Summoner, I want to summon. Summon. Do not give me another Bahamut. I swear they better not give us another Bahamut. If we go into Evercode and they're like level 110 skill, here's another Bahamut, I'm gonna be pissed. Give me another Primal. Give me Shiva. Give me Ramu. Give me Garuda. Well, we got Garuda. What am I talking about? Give me Alexander. Give me Odin. I mean, come on, give me some summons, bro. What's up, Dine? How's it going? Good to see you here. They won't need to rework anything when they shut the game down. I can actually kind of see that happening, like 10 years, maybe. 10, maybe 15 years. I could see Final Fantasy 14 shutting down. Maybe. If they come up with another MMO. You know they're going to do it at some point. You know they're going to do it. They might end up having FF11, FF14 running, and then they probably might have like an FF18 or 19, and it's going to be the next big MMO that Square has. You know it's going to happen at some point. So Dying, you might be on the money there. You agree with that? You're sick of Bahamut? No more Bahamut? Exactly. Like, I was actually very disappointed seeing that we had another Bahamut. I was a little accepting of it. I will say that. I was a little accepting that they gave us another Bahamut because I was like, okay, sure, because like that one looks pretty cool. We have so many different Bahamuts in lore. In Final Fantasy lore, there are so many different Bahamuts. So I guess like, okay, that's fine. I can understand that. But if we get another one, that is when we actually have a problem. We gotta have other summons. We got to. I love that we have the Phoenix. That was great. You know, like that. All I'm saying is give us some more. If we're gonna have another one, I highly doubt they'll do this, but it will be really cool if they gave us Alexander. I don't think they will do Alexander, but I think that would be cool. Like, it's ever cold, they better give us at least some Shiva. Shiva would be nice. I will be completely okay with Shiva. But here's the thing, I still think that Summoner might need a rework in order to change some of those things, you know? Feel like a peasant listening in with the wise wizards talking about spells and wonders, passing legends back and forth. You have no clue what is being said. Oh, really? Have you ever played any fantasy game before, Captain? Your Majesty wise. It was so much more hype when we got Phoenix. Yeah. I really enjoyed seeing Phoenix. I thought Phoenix was a really cool addition because Bahamut was really neat to have that one. And then it was like, oh, where are they gonna go from Bahamut? And they did Phoenix. It's like, oh, cool. Phoenix is really cool. And then they made it even more like a summon because you were able to like actually summon Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, Carbuncle, Bahamut, Phoenix. All of those was really cool. But then they gave us another Bahamut. But yes, Alexander, Shiva, Ramu. Come on. Odin? Leviathan? Oh my gosh, Leviathan? If we're talking powerful primals, I think Alexander would be like a great choice. Was he used to be a summoner player with all the dots? Oh yeah, I remember the dots. Yeah. But really, I like the current summoner. I didn't like the old summoner. The old summoner didn't feel like a summoner to me. Because like I said, when I think of a summoner, I think of what it is now. Because you're able to summon those primals like a regular summoner is. Even like it if we went from Titan, Garuda, Ifrit to some new primals like stale. It's stale. Yeah. You know what, Quinn? You just gave me a great idea here. You know how you go through the basic rotation of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and then you get Bahamut? Then like you do Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit again, and then you get Phoenix, and then you do Titan, Ifrit, Garuda again, and you do the next Bahamut. Instead of doing it like that, why don't they do it like this? Start out like this. You start out with Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, then you get Bahamut, and then the next set comes. Your next set is Shiva, Leviathan, Ramu, Phoenix, and then it goes back to Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, then you go to Bahamut. I'll be okay with that if they did something like that. Have it rotate. I think that would be a lot of work for them to program, but honestly, you know, if you play as a Viper, yeah, Tashi, you just said it right there. That's Viper. Viper literally does that. Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. When are they going to make a class where I can just hit one button the whole time? Oh, Viper, you don't just click the one button the whole time. There's more buttons you have to push with Viper. But anyways, like I was saying, with Viper, there's buttons that change as you're playing it and doing certain rotations. So I think if they did the same thing with Summoner, it's doable. Have it in that rotation. You know, I want to talk to Neryl about that because she plays more Summoner than I do and anyone else. I wonder how she would feel with that type of rotation. Skyrim for 40 minutes and Witcher 3 for like an hour. Don't know fantasy just hit you at all? Oh yeah, no worries, I understand. The Witcher's actually a really good game. Skyrim, I played it for a few minutes, but never did actually finish it. Dying, you're main in Viper now. You're no longer a Viper main. You only lasted for like 2 minutes. Didn't even pick the job up. Mass Effect, Dying Light, Frostpunk, SCP. Oh, that's a good one. I like horror games. Yeah, there's like 2 buttons on Viper. Y'all hating on my, y'all hating, bro. Y'all hating. There is 2 single target buttons, 2 melee buttons, 2 special buttons, and your burst. Don't talk shit about my job, bro. Don't talk shit about my job, bro. I just told y'all. If you want to play one button, it's simple. Just manifest in 1911 and the existence. Yeah. Yeah, I know y'all just messing. No worries. Now you know how it feels when you say Astro doing too much in front of me. Yeah, I get that. A whole 6 buttons in bursts. Well, kind of, because you have your 1, 2, 3, and you have your 1 follow-up, 2 follow-up, 3 follow-up, finish. So yeah. 7 buttons in your burst, if we're being exact. Using both your hands to say that really emphasizes your hidden, yeah. But yeah, I definitely think something like that could work with Summoner. If we were to give them more primals, if they're not going to allow us to have like a list of primals to do, then I think if they have them rotated in and out would be nice. Now, granted, the only thing is that you're going to have to shift around some things. Community challenge is 25% complete. Hey, we're getting there. Nice. We're getting there for the karaoke stream. Yeah, if you haven't contributed to the karaoke stream, please do so. We're only a quarter in. And if you guys wanted to come sooner, you got to contribute. All right. But yeah, Summoner, I think it should be something in the lines of that if they're going to do like a evolve or some type of rework with it. But yeah, that's my thought process on some of the whole job changes and all that. I'm just hoping they actually turn out to be really good. I'm hoping they turn out to be really good. The evolve versions. I want to see more demonstrations, and it'd be nice. Like, I highly doubt we'll get a playtest of it. We'll most likely have to wait until Evercode releases to get that playtest, which reminds me, during the release of Evercode, obviously I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. We've done a 12-hour stream every single time there was like a big release for these games and or these expansions, I would say. So that 12 hours is most likely going to be me testing out a lot of the new job changes. Oh, that's good on you, Captain. That's good to do some good deeds like that. 6 hours of struggling to connect, you know, maybe. Because if Evercode is just as hype as Endwalker was, then there might be something like that. But I'll have to come up with something else to do during the meantime, right? I'll have to come up with something else. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I totally do want to at least try out all the different changes of each jobs whenever they come out. All right. Anything else coming out of FanFest that we want to talk about before just talking about anything else, watching anything else. Like, do you guys got anything you want me to watch that we can watch on stream? Really, like I said, this is just a chill stream. If anything, I'm just gonna go run some content in Final Fantasy 14. Throw on Dune 2? Heck yeah, let's watch Dune 2 right now. I've never seen Dune 1, but hey, we can watch Dune 2. I've never seen any of the Dunes. I need to get around to it though. All right. Well, let's just go in to play Final Fantasy 14 right now then. I don't have anything else to go over. I just wanted to yap a little bit about FanFest. Speculate a little bit. Do crabs think fish fly? I mean, that depends on how they interpret water. Do they think water is just something that's invisible? Or is it something they can feel? I don't know. Because crabs can somewhat swim or fly in a sense too themselves. They get in that water and start kicking their little legs and claws and they can swim too. Oh yeah, jam it. Gotta enter in this. I enter in this house every single day ever since everybody has told me that just do that whenever you log in. So every time I log in, I just go right over there and, you know, enter in my house to make sure that I reset the timer. But anyways, yes, Viper has more than 2 buttons. Let me show you. So here's button number 1. Now, obviously, you got to use it with the combo. So you see the glowies. Usually what I end up doing, because right now we're at the point of the marker where this is the most vulnerable spot. My top option that I just clicked is my single target, but also my my back attack button. So I do it again, and it's red. Since it's red, you want to be in the back of the enemy. And bang, you get a bonus attack there. And then of course you get that follow-up. Okay, so the second button, the second single target attack, is more like a flank one. You go on the side. So you're on this side, pressing that same button, but you want to make sure that green attack finisher is on the side. Then you do the follow-up. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Not a lot of people pay attention to this. So you see how the top one is glowing? My single attack on the top is glowing. You can click that, and you can click it again because it's glowing again. But the third one is now on the second button. It's on the second button this time. It's not on the first button. But I see a lot of people always just pushing this one button on the top when you got to push that second one. Then you do the follow-up. It's the same thing when you come over here. Now that top glowy, the top glowy is glowing. It's green, so you want to be on the side. Follow-up. And there you have it for the single attack. That dummy's still alive. You see the HP that keeps dropping to 0? It resets. Now for my AoEs. There are 2 AoE buttons. These 2 AoE buttons down here. There's 2 of them. You do that 1, 3 times. And then you get your follow-up. Now the second one is glowing. The second one glowing down there. You use it once, twice, 3 times, then the follow-up. Then the same thing applies whenever you do the rotation. So you can do this, the first one again, and sometimes it'll be that one or it'll be the second one. But it always kind of rotates. All right, here's special attack number 1. Special attack number 1 has 2 buttons on it, and those 2 buttons have another 2 button follow-up. See? Here go another one with 2 more follow-ups. Same thing with the AoEs. AoE's got the same thing, 1 button. With 2 follow-ups. Another one with 2 follow-ups. And then you have your range attack, which, let me get 1 more of those. So you got a range attack. I got it built up to 3 of them now. So then you use it and you get 2 follow-ups. You use it, 2 follow-ups. Use it again, 2 more follow-ups. You got your basic range. All right, now we're going into the burst, the big special, the yummy yummy. I use True North, and then I burst it open. 1 button, follow up. 2 button, follow up. 3 button, follow up. 4 button, follow up. Then finisher. There you have it. And I think that's like a very good simplified way. Viper is very much already in the evolved state, but I think they're gonna give it another evolved state, which I don't know. We'll see what that ends up being like. Just got flashbanged by some asshole driver. Oh no. I heard they're actually trying to ban the bright LED lights. You missed most of that? Was that just a long-winded way to say Quinn is right? No. Quinn was saying there was only like 3 buttons or 2 buttons. Quinn and Tasha were saying there's 2 buttons on Viper. And it just demonstrated there's more than that. Astrologian. Look at all these buttons. Look at all these buttons. Then you can play Bard, Astro, and Black Mage. I like playing, like, Bard is on here. Black Mage, not as much. But look, Bard has a lot of buttons too. Not a crazy ton, but there's like a good chunk of it. Right now, I'm just clicking buttons, honestly. Okay. I do want to see the evolved version of this eventually. You're gonna play Boosted Astro with just 1 button? Oh no. Yeah, sure, you can either take Tashi's or Nero's spot. They will gladly be okay with you healing for us. Astro draws cards. Astro does draw cards. I don't want them to have more buttons. I want them to have less buttons, really. But Tashi loves the buttons. So many lights. You think this is what old people feels like with this new? Oh yeah, I can see that. I mean, this is a different kind of game for you, so you're not used to seeing something like this. Can't change at this time. Come on. There we go. You know, Gunbreaker kind of is getting close to having too many buttons. Now that I notice it, Gunbreaker is very close to having too many buttons. I know Paladin does. Paladin definitely has like a little too much for me. You just need one button to draw one card. Wasn't it like that? Didn't it used to be? No, it used to did be like that. Where Astrologian used to have one card at a time. I think that was during the time I started playing the game, is when they had the one card system. Back in the day, they had more, according to the vets in this community. Epilix, you can turn off all of the UI flashes and stuff. Like, you can actually turn off all those things. I have some of them on because I like the whole battle effects and everything. But you can turn it off. All right, let me clear out some inventory stuff. I'm gonna run to, let's go hit up the casino real quick. Hit up the casino. See what's happening. But no, this is a JRPG, so like there's a bunch of flashy stuff to it. Let's go gambling. Yeah, spend all my money rolling. Let me do my scratch offs. I gotta do my weekly scratch offs, or daily scratch offs, really. Did y'all hear that they are, ooh, this is a tough one. Fuck! I was gonna do that one. It's okay. Give me another one. Did y'all hear that they actually add gambling? Obviously, there's gambling all across the world. They allowed anybody outside of the US to play the American Powerball. So anyone outside of America can play the Powerball if they wanted to. I knew it. You tease me. Yeah. It was crazy news. Ludo Media in this game, besides the housing crisis, really setting the first world experience. You know what's interesting? This game also has housing problems. This game, it's very, very hard to get a house. You tell me your odds are going down even further? Yes, Dine, they are. What is a Powerball? The Powerball is the lottery. In America, we have a lottery that's called the Powerball or the Mega Millions. Now you have to compete with even more people. Sorry, I'm struggling talking today. But yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind, is that like we're competing with billions of people now instead of millions. Now, I'm not someone who just goes and plays the lottery. I don't really care, honestly. Every once in a while I might do it with friends just for fun, but there's still like that inkling behind you, getting you to think like, you know, you could potentially win the lottery. Now it's kind of like, I don't know, there may not be a chance of you winning the lottery, because you're not competing against millions of people, you're competing with billions of people at that point. Is that when someone is being tortured by getting their scrotum hooked up? Wow, that sounds crazy, Captain. You have to get your millions the old-fashioned way, corporate espionage. Let's do it. We can do it together. We shall go together. Dang it, I got screwed. Screw you, mini crackpot guy. You knew you had me a good one in there. He's like, it's your fault. You weren't paying attention. You were paying attention to the stream. Now shut up. Okay. Yeah, gambling here, or like if you win the lottery, you get taxed like crazy. Like more than half of your earnings actually goes to taxes whenever you do the lottery. So let's say if you win $1 million in the lottery, they take about 60% of that earnings. So you're left with like 400,000. If we're doing math. I don't think those are any winning numbers, but I'm going with it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Sure. See, I'm going to play the lottery right now. With the cackpot. Nero. 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 What is the fashion report this week? The real gambling is the big boys. Yeah, that's true. You're posting in 35 minutes? Okay, no worries. I was just messing with you. No close maxes this week? Oh, for real? Let's do it. What if I did go up and presented myself just like this? What if I did do that? Presented myself like this, and he's like, wow, I've never seen such fashion like this. He looks amazing. Do it. Do you really want me to do it? You don't want me to worry about the fashion report? Because I will do it. What's up, baby? How you doing? How you doing? It's my girl right here. I have 3 attempts. Wait, really? I thought it was only like a weekly thing. That you can only do it once. Well, hello there, Shay. How's it going? Good evening to you. We're at the casino right now. Oh, she got dyes too? She's got housing items and dyes and all that. I didn't even know that. What are those? 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 I'm doing good. That's good. Today is just a chill stream. Nothing too major to do anything. But I did say that whenever you and Ezra get on, we can probably run some Doomtrail so we can get you guys that mount. And then we're just going to be chillaxing. Choo-choo. You cave the strength and certainly of steel. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? You know, just this once, I'm going to present myself naked. Should I throw on a little silly hat or something with it? Like, should I throw on the pig hat? The elephant hat? Or should I just go straight nude? But I think my crown's gonna be on it no matter what though. Drim, not Drim. I mean Drim too. But Quinn, don't get too excited. Doomtrail? Who calls a train like that unless it's a train that's gonna be a funny camp in Poland? It's a scary train, I'll tell you that. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of the weapons. You like that, don't you, Kasumi? You like that, don't you? I see you staring at my eyes. I know you like it. All right, I'm presenting myself. Let's see what happens. Sir? Let the judging begin. Hey, you can see my booty cheeks over there, my meat. What if it gives me a crazy score? It ought to come to no surprise, but there are no few suitors vying for Kasumi's attention. She is quite fashion savvy herself, though, so you best be known how to dress, else she won't so much as remember you. I have my decision, brace yourself. I almost got a 69. I almost got a 69. It would have been perfect if I got a 69. It would have been perfect, bro. You heard I am going to present myself naked. No, not happening, bro. I just did here. There you go. naked. They seem to like it. Here's your prize for participating. Thank you. If you're satisfied with the showing, you feel real, you can do better. I encourage you to try again. Okay. I can't believe that actually worked. That's crazy how that worked. All right, where's Mahjong at? I'm gonna play a little bit more of that. Just a little bit, not too much. The Saboteur. But Shay, I've been watching your gameplay of how you've been playing Mahjong, and I've been learning a little bit. I haven't played much of this myself, but after watching you play, I think I'm gonna give this another go. All right. 8 characters, south wind. I'm south, so we got 2 south winds, so we hold on to those. It's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 2, 2, 6, 6, 8. Let's get rid of 2. Oh yeah, give me that. Okay. So we got a 6 there. So we're doing really good here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of the 8. Give me another 6. Okay, that's looking good. If I have a 7, that might work. Let's get rid of the 2. It's 4. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And get rid of that. Are you gonna give me another one of those? Get rid of it. Okay. 2. I don't need that. Ricci. Red dragon. I see 2 red dragons already out there, so yeah, get rid of it. Green dragon. I see 2 green dragons out there, so we get rid of that. 2 8s. We can get rid of the 8 right there. Dot. 2 dot. I can get rid of the 2 dot. White dragon. There's already 2 white dragons out there, so get rid of that. Ron. Dang it. I was doing so good. Oh well. Give me one more round and I'm gonna run some roulettes. We got 2 white dragons, which is actually really good already. 1 south. Just threw out a north, so we got 1, 2. Don't have a 3, but we got a 4. We could probably do the 9. Or the bamboos. The bamboos seems I'm gonna hold on to the dragons because I can probably get another white dragon real soon. I'm gonna hold on to the south wind. Let's get rid of the 9 here. Is that a 7? Yeah. Get rid of 7. 3 dot. We already got another 3 dot. Get rid of that. West wind. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, there's already 2 west winds out there. So yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, I could take that. I gotta discard something. Well, we get rid of the dots now. Yeah, like I said, I've been watching you play, so I got a better understanding of how it plays out in a way. I'm not that great still, but I got a good understanding of it. And obviously you and Azure helped me out a whole lot. West and East are so cute. Oh yeah, those are your characters. Best minions. 7. I knew I should have held on to that 8, really. That's okay. But I feel like I might get a 7 here, but I'm not gonna really depend too much on it. Is there any more south winds that went out there? There's 1 south wind out there, which means there's 2 more elsewhere. Get rid of the dot. Get rid of the wind and go for the white dragon. Yeah, I was holding on to the wind, the white dragon, because I was like, I'm totally gonna get the white dragon if I hold on to it. All right, we can get rid of the wind. Red dragon. There's already 1 red dragon. No, there's 2 red. No, all the red dragons are out there. So yeah, get rid of that. 4 bamboo. Yeah. 2 dot. I don't want it. Fill out my hand with the Yoko being the 3 white dragons. Wait, what are we selecting? Oh. Sure. Get rid of the dots. Leave the 1 character. I think I'll still get rid of the dots. More bamboo. I don't want the bamboo. 6 character. Get rid of 1 dot. Ah, there we go. Oh shoot. Get rid of the 6. Sumo. It's win? Oh, nice. Let's go. Hey, that was a good game. Self-draw win? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I wanted to at least get 1 win in there. Nice. Happy, happy, happy. Actually quite glad how that worked out. Thanks for the help too. Yeah, I wanted to test out my skills to see how well I do after watching you play through it. What? You think I'm cheating, Dying? No. They're doing just fine. Nothing to worry about. All right, let me put this one piece of gear inside of this glamour chest. And I think I'm gonna run some roulettes before everyone gets on. What are you buying? Turkey legs and chicken? I still need to create an Evercold fit. Oh shoot, we already got one in there? Now we just break it down then. Like, I want to see what the environments and all that look like in Evercold so I can figure out what type of outfit to make, you know? Oops, sorry. Quinn's on. The second half of the expansion is going to be in the desert. That'll be interesting if that actually happens. They just decide to wipe out everything and turn it into a desert. Chocolate milk, some plain salt Lay's sandwich for the homeless guy and has been acquired. Now you got to drag your ass back home. Well, it sounded like you had a really good side quest there. No, but you don't want a desert to be wiped out in Evercold. Really, I think this is what is going to happen. I think the first half of the story is going to be like Shadowbringers. In Shadowbringers, everything was light. Oh my gosh, it was so bright. Oh my gosh. So then they brought darkness, hence Shadowbringer, to balance it out. So it's both light and darkness. I think Evercold is going to be something in the lines of either us going there and it's freezing cold, and then we're going to eliminate the cold and it's going to be balanced out, or there was never any cold and we're going to bring the cold to them and it's going to like balance out in a way, you know. It's going to be one of those things that I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's more going to be the former. It's going to be cold, and then we're going to take out the cold in a way. But then again, looking at the screenshots and all that, it looked like there was like a factory that was in a volcano area. So I don't know. Maybe we need to wipe out the heat and turn it ever cold. Never cold. It is now never cold. You gotta work night shift? Oh Lord, you better get some sleep then. Then we'll have ever hot. We'll bring global warming. We're bringing global warming. I don't know. I feel like it's probably gonna be one of those two type of scenarios. Either we're gonna bring the cold or we're gonna take away the cold. Based off of how the trailers and everything has been presenting itself, I think it's gonna be one of the shards that are filled with snow and ice and all that. Because, you know, each one of the shards had like some type of element taken over it. The first, it was filled with light, and we had to bring darkness. The third was filled with darkness, and we had to bring life to it, the light. The ninth was filled with lightning, and we kind of had to eliminate the lightning in a sense, but really we didn't eliminate the lightning. We just kind of took everyone's life support away in a sense. I think all the code is below and we are fine in the sky. Oh, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, because they did have a lot of screenshots of things that were very high in the sky somewhere. You're on vacation still, but you do work night shifts? Oh, I'll be just taking my vacation. I would not be trying to work at all. You want to see the world with fire? Oof. The world that's burning. It's like hell. I don't know. Where would that even be? Maybe if there's like a world that's filled with fire and we bring water. Usually you're bringing another element. The eighth, because like it seems like it's burning in hell with so much diversity and all that. Canada. That'd be funny. What would you call it? Splashworks. Final Fantasy 14 Splashworks. And you go to Canada, and Canada is like on fire with all the screenshots and all that. And then like you bring the water. You bring water to Canada. Coming summer 2032 Splashworks. Final Fantasy 14 Splashworks. Oh, I do whatever I can to get myself out of work, Captain. I totally get it. No worries. We already did that with Vasputi Dungeon. That is true. Kind of. Vasputi, it was kind of like on fire. But that's a dungeon. It's not like an actual... It's not like an expansion, you know? It's not like that. You could say the same thing about what was the third with the darkness and all that, the world of darkness. We technically already did something like that, but we went and go help out Zero and Golbez. And or was that the fourth is where we're going. That's the new area, the fourth. And the first, that was filled with light. I don't think we've done anything like that though. Anyways, yeah, I think that would be pretty neat if they did more elements, but at the same time, I don't want them to continue on the element trend. The element trend was cute the first few times. Like, I think having another winter theme expansion would be nice, especially during that time of the year, because it's going to be very cold. And I guess you're kind of going back to like how Heaven's Ward was like. What do we got here? Who's all hanging out here? Rose, Tashi, and Shay. Good evening, everyone. Well, yeah, I did get that. That one element was taking out another one. Because the shards, they were all like pretty much broken. Anyone down to run some roulettes with me while we wait for Ezra to get in and run Doom Train for a little bit? Rose, you down? Okay. Can Hob come along? Sure. Tashi, did you want to join? I just want to make sure though. You know you get priority, my friend. So one world had too much light. Now you're playing another game right now? Okay, no worries. Quinn can do some? Sure. Starting from the top and making our way to the bottom. I will say that. Hold on. Let me catch up a chat here. So one world had too much light while another has too much darkness. Yeah, that was Shadowbringers. So what is supposed to be the big reveal tomorrow? The big reveal is that we're getting the new job. What is the new tank job? We are getting what is the second DPS job, or the first DPS job. We're only getting one DPS job. We're probably getting more information about the combat, more information about raids, more information about the world of the fourth, stuff like that. Yeah. Quinn, what is that? Sorry if I'm not going to be able to catch up with everybody's in just a moment. You believe also the casino thing they couldn't... Oh yeah, that's right. The casino stuff they were not going to reveal yet. When you get the 8-mans, you'll come, otherwise eating dinner at the moment. Yeah, no worries. Possibly hinting a new DPS class will be available. Yeah. Is there supposed to be a new trailer? There is supposed to be a new cinematic trailer. I don't know about like a official gameplay trailer. But I know there's supposed to be a new cinematic trailer, like the intro. Arlene, hello there. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but yes, we're getting a new physical range job. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Puppet Master. It feels like Puppet Master is gonna be the big range job we're gonna get announced. They give us tomorrow info. Wait until Japan though. You're leveling Bard right now? Oh, nice. It's your last physical range. Bard is a really good one. I like Bard. I think Bard is like my main physical range. I do like Machinist, but it doesn't feel like it does enough for me. And I don't like Dancer as much. I'm so sorry. It's shown more on the current trailer. Yeah. But they always do that. They show part of the first trailer, or the opening trailer, part of the opening trailer, and then like they'll show the full thing the second time. Yeah, I know you want Puppet Master Nero. I definitely can see that happening. I want a Blitzball player or a Whip class, but we don't know if that's ever gonna happen. We'll see though. I'll see if I need to turn this down a little bit. Rip Denzi, the greatest fear realized with the whip class. Denzi been wanting a whip class for a long time. And I've been wanting one too. It's so fun. Machinist was your first physical range? Oof. Yeah, I definitely think Blitzball player would be really cool if we can get it. So you must have really liked Dancer when it first came out. Just can't get into it. The whip is possible if they make it similar to Red Mage. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They can make it work. I think they were just trying to... I think they were trying to fool us during the Q&A session, where they were like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do a ball or whip because it's too hard to animate. I think they were just trying to play games with us there. Make us think, oh, they're not gonna do it. I think it's possible. It's going to happen someday. Wait, Puppet Master, he was always worried about those things getting his Achilles? What? Wait, what happened, Rose? It was like, what's going on there? I didn't see it. Controller drift? Oh no. For Dawntrail, your range is Dancer, Machinist, Bard. Mine will be in the opposite direction. Oh, you're gonna be okay, Captain? Excuse me. Unga bunga, hey, let's go. That's what I like to see. I like Viper. I always wanted them to add like a dual wielder. So this is definitely my main melee DPS. The jobs I mostly play is Gunbreaker, Viper, and Sage. Those are like my main things. I might offshoot to Reaper, Bard, Machinist, Red Mage, Pictomancer, Paladin. That's about it. But that's like my main jobs: Gunbreaker, Viper, Sage. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this new tank though. I'm really hoping it's not gonna be a sluggish tank. Don't give me a sluggish tank. And what I mean by that is like another warrior. I don't want another warrior. I want another paladin like. I think Paladin is like a good balance. People stay clowning on Viper. I know, right? I just had to defend it earlier this stream. It's like, please don't hate on Viper. It is actually a really good job. Well, yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like you're too good there, Captain. I'm sorry you have to go through all that. That does not sound fun at all. There's so many Viper haters, I know. Don't fall for it? What do you mean? Well, you know what? Yeah, that's true. Because you do play Viper a little bit, Quinn. I know this is a bad spot to go and burst. It's okay. Oh. Just trying to get him out of position. It better not be a double shield. I wouldn't mind a double shield, but I was thinking like one big shield or maybe a shield with a gun. Because I can't think of very many Final Fantasy classes that does like a double shield or anything that he demonstrated on the presentation. Nero, you don't want a double shield either? Don't like Viper, but that's because melee bland? Nah, you hate melee. You just hate melee. Melee hater. Oh, Nero, I gotta tell you of my idea for Summoner. And I wonder how you feel about it. If Russian advice about people hating on you or something you like, just ignore them or break their fingers. Both work. That sounds... Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like some pretty good advice there. It's like, oh, you hate it? All right, I'll ignore you. Or you want some broken fingers? I'll probably choose the former version, though. Sorry for playing melee classes. Exactly. You just want a big shield? I do want a big shield. A big shield would be cool. I'm cool with a big shield or a shield with a gun on it. Give me that. Either one of those would be pretty cool. Mash Curie Light. What about my boosted Astro? Oh, you're talking about Dine. You want Ramu or Leviathan? I definitely said Ramu and Leviathan would have been a part of that. I'll tell you about my little rotation thing in a while. A Keyblade? Rose, don't get me started. Rose, don't get me started, bro, because I would love a Keyblade and I highly doubt that's ever gonna happen. One button boosted Astro, no one wants. Well, Dine, I don't mind it. Oh, Lear, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome on aboard. Hope you have some fun. Dine. I mean, I'm not saying you can't give it a try. You can give it a try, but it'll be interesting to see. He arrives after the grind is over. In honor of Kingdom Hearts 4 being canceled, we're gonna bring Kingdom Hearts to Final Fantasy 14. It's not canceled. It's not gonna happen. But I would love to see some Kingdom Hearts in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen really at this point. But I would love to see it. Yeah, it would be hard to see. A shield with a gun would be crazy work, but it'd be nice. Wouldn't it be cool? It'll be your range attack. Disney is one part of it. From what I remember hearing, it's Disney and Nomura are the ones that make the decision on what happens with Kingdom Hearts. And a lot of times Disney is pretty open to ideas. Yeah, I think you're right, Captain. It is dependent on that. He could not remember. I did see that interview, which is actually kind of interesting. It's very interesting he says that, but it makes sense because, you know, I feel like Kingdom Hearts is a miracle. It's a big miracle that we even got that game in the first place. They were like greenlighting anything back in the day. But hey, Disney now knows how lucrative this franchise is. They acknowledge that much now. No, they didn't cancel Kingdom Hearts 4. They didn't. They're just joking with me because they love joking on me. Because I love Kingdom Hearts and they always want to say something like that. Sorry, Shay, I got smacked there. I'm glad you could share that. It was interesting news. It was very interesting news to hear that. But like I said, it's a miracle that that franchise was even made. Because if it was today, I do not think Kingdom Hearts could have ever been created nowadays. Oh shoot, I took the in-between there. I'm in the middle of a limit break. Oh, I died in the middle of a limit break. Don't look at your bar. Thank you. Oh no. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Is it Alarian? Rian? Hold on, let me finish this dungeon. We're dying over here. My bad. Alarian. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Alarian. Alarian. Stop dying. I'm sorry, Shay. The minion. Nero. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, but I'm just saying it because of my luck. What's up, Azure? How's it going? Wonder what the chances of you being dragged upstairs? Oh no, Captain, that sounds terrible. Don't take offense. Ant is bad with names. It's streamer vision. Streamer vision. Come on. Limit. Decided to pay attention. Hob is ready. Well, I gotta get someone else out. Unless we're gonna join and do 8-mans. Why is XStar just scared over here? What's up, Azure? Good to see you, my man. Bro, you shouldn't be dying yet. You're not even there yet. What? That's right. I gotta save the deaths for something else, right? You called your best friend Lemon Tea for the longest time. Drim. Your best friend is Wook Lament. Is that what you're confirming tonight? Limpton brand. All right. We could do some 8-mans if Hop wants to join. But I did promise Neryl and Drim that they can join for that whenever they finish their dinner. Unless they finish it, but that was too quick for finishing dinner. Better than Graha? I thought I was pronouncing Graha correct. You have no idea what to do, what to expect. Tonight is just gonna be a chill night. We are gonna be running some Doom Train for Shay and Ezra for a little bit, but we're gonna do some maps and fates for the majority of the night. This is just like a chill night because we have FanFest tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. And oh, that was Quinn. And we also got the patch that's coming up next week. Yeah, Layra, we're playing some maps and fates today. We got like 2 hours before you're gonna nap. So let's use those 2 hours sparingly. Okay, so Tashi's playing a whole nother game, so I'm gonna throw Neryl in if she wants to do these 8-mans. I don't think I have Hop in my friends list. So Shay, you might have to add Hop. But hold on a second. I see more people on the list. Let me throw Azure in here. If you want to join 8-mans. You want to join 8-mans, Azure? Can player search? That is true. I could player search. Alara Sid. Wait. Oh, is that Hop? Did Hop change his name? It's his comic character. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Like now I can have him. Anyone else? Pull the captain to fail spell special. Abandon the concept of sleeping. Nah. Isn't that the person on YouTube? No, that's a different person. All right, we got room for one more. One more. And I say trials first. Rose is raging. You heard that Kingdom Hearts might have a Fortnite collab? I did see that. And it's supposed to be announced during D23, which is around the same time they're announcing more Kingdom Hearts news. So yeah, I did hear that. I seen that. It is a similar name. Yeah, that's true. My kidneys are machines that turn caffeine into kidney stones. Oh no. But yeah, that is true. I got you, girl, with my girl. Yeah, Tashi's not coming with us. He's playing another game right now. He said, who's playing Final Fantasy? Only losers playing Final Fantasy. What is he playing? Dead by Daylight? Yeah, we're doing roulettes. Unless we want to pull out the roulette wheel during roulettes. Is there something Fortnite hasn't put in the collaboration yet? I mean, that is true. Fortnite has had a lot of collaborations. Oh, you're playing Sonic Racing. Is there an event going on right now? Tequila soda, I thought they just had an event not too long ago. Matter of fact, that Marvel Tokon beta is going on this weekend. I'm gonna play a little bit of that. I think that's gonna be fun. All right, give me just a moment here. Okay, you want a Final Fantasy collab in Fortnite? One day they're gonna do it. Quinn, don't point me out like that. I'm sorry. When you're talking with somebody, it's sorry, Aunt is texting. Don't hate me. This is a family dinner time. Yeah, see, Shay gets it. Shay gets it. Thank you. Thank you. When the ladies want to talk to you, you gotta acknowledge her. Overstimulation, the game, right? Me, Tashi, and cardboard cutout Santa in Tokyo in a box of wheels. I'm trying to get my GPU fixed tomorrow, if I can. That's the plan. I'm gonna do a ready check. TMNT Festival is happening next week. Oh, that's cool. Invite Star? Okay. I did. That's my bad. I totally did. Sorry. They're like, Ant's a terrible host. Azure and Alera is healing. Okay. Not you. Someone pick your class? Wait, which one? Hold on, I gotta see what everyone's on. DPS, tank, healer, DPS, healer. We got 2 healers in there. 3 healers. And 1 tank. I mean, 2 tanks. 2 tanks, 3 healers. 1, 2, 3 DPS. Yeah, it's trials. For a snow bunny mind control, she's not a snow bunny. The girl I'm currently talking to is not a snow bunny, I tell you that. All because of ants texting. No. Stop hating. I know some people are not in this stream, but I'm saying that. All right. Got a lady friend. Talking stage is really what's going on right now. Ain't nothing really happening. Alrighty. Durability of one of my pieces. Uh-oh. Anybody know a repair? Oh, this is a good one. Banger music. Down with you, legendary pool. I do like this one. This is a good one. Being leashed like that ain't gonna fly, man. Done sold you anatomy already? No. No. We good. Wonders of, oh, okay, I got you, no worries. Easy money. Oh, Azure in the lead. Suffer and you will be your punishment. This fight was such a hype whenever I first played it. I was like, ooh, I love this music. And we get to finally beat up this guy? He's been getting on my nerves.
I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your folly. Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. This is actually comical because, like, we're bullying him. Ah, such bliss. How dare you make him hot? Dang, it did start getting hot in here for real. I might need to turn the AC up a little bit. No. Melee brain. I gotta stay as close to the boss as much as I can. Ooh, nice. Oh shoot, did I? Yeah, that's okay. I knew I messed that up. Beat it up, beat it up. Jeez, it's almost like we didn't do the extreme version of this. I think I remember this version, like the extreme version, was actually pretty easy. He's gonna miss his Moogle badge. That's true. Zonato. Should we ping him on Discord? Has it popped up yet? I think you have to watch 4 hours though. So we're halfway there. Just 1 hour? Oh, so you all got it then. Ow! Oh no! A comrade is down. Someone revive them. GG, no heals. Dang! Azure. Oh. I was like, somebody pressed it as soon as it popped. Somebody pressed it as soon as it popped. You still have 17 minutes left, but Nero should have hers. Oh, that's still not too bad. That'll come by real quick. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I got it already. I get these little rewards too. I just don't ever use it. Karaoke stream, karaoke stream. Oh yeah, once again, let me go ahead and say it. If you have not contributed to the karaoke stream, go ahead and do so, so that we can be able to get that going. I'm trying to put a reminder out there for everybody. We are a quarter through. We are a quarter through to the karaoke stream. There we go. Put them points in there. Drop it in there. Boom, 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 boom. Glorious. Love you so, White Mage. XR got it in there too. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, I think the next one is the Alliance raid. By the way, Drim, are you wanting to get a part of any of these? I don't want to leave you out if you don't want to, you know, join in them. Oh yeah, Captain, it's very fun. Good luck, have fun. Oh, thanks, Star. Yeah, Captain, this is my game that I play with my community every Friday. And it's very fun to do so. Oh wait, Drim is still doing... It's still doing the Sonic racing. I did get my Moogle badge though. The Moogle badge is there. And that's for like Twitch people. The Moogle badge is for the Twitch folks. You got your Moogle? Nice. What's a Moogle badge? It's the FanFest badges. I might switch to something else. To Yalal. It's a Moogle, right? Switched 20 minutes ago and still Jubilee shows up. Oh, really? That's weird. Oh, Ezra just logged on. We can drag him in too. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to come for roulettes. And also normal if he wants to do. I'm gonna ask him because, you know, he probably might want to log on and do his thing. The others are slow. What you mean? Didn't know you had to turn it on. I see Jubilee. Yeah, if you come over to Twitch, you can get the Moogle medal. It doesn't go on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you will not be able to get the little Moogle badge that's going on for FanFest. Yeah, Quinn, I see yours. Looking good. I know in the YouTube description there is a there should be a link for the Twitch one. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and run Alliance without Ezra because I don't want to hold up everybody. Could use some tombstones. All right, cool. We're gonna bring them in here. Nice. Why isn't your Moogle showing up? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, there you go. The Black Elf. Good to see you on this side. Yeah, I think if you watch for like 1 hour, you should be able to get the reward. Because you didn't work hard enough. Oh no. You gonna embrace eternity or whatnot? Have a good one, everyone. Oh, well, have yourself a good one, Captain. Thanks for stopping by. There's a quest for a badge. Yeah, every FanFest has a quest for a badge. You testing it again? Yeah, I still don't see it. Still see Jubilee. You wish you was a Moogle. I don't know where you equip the badges. Unsure. You're forever Jubilee. I'm so sorry, dying. To the left of the chat box? Okay. You got it? Try switching to the cat again, still Jubilee appears. That's weird. Yeah, I see roses. Nero still has the little puffy cat. There is one more, but you gotta watch FanFest. Yeah. Actual FanFest rewards. Please give me Nier. I would love a Nier raid. Spite Ant? What? No. Don't. Oh gosh. Why? You guys jinxed it. Come on. I'm pissed. Pissed. Oh, you switched back? Okay. This is punishment for engaging in Marvel rivals. You're not apologizing. Oh, hold on. Who's... Oh, wait, that's our... I was like, hey, yo, when I was like, wait, that's one of our folks. Never mind. No. Nero, don't. It's them ults, man, them ults. You prefer Labyrinth? Of course you do, Dine. Here you go. You've been wanting this. Well, it's not Labyrinth, it's still Crystal Tower. And just as Sundeer anyways, he loves Labyrinth? No, don't know. So you're getting too excited. Getting your hopes up. There's no proof. That was not proof. That was not proof. That was just me saying whatever's part of the bet. That was part of the bet. I want to see what is the lyric wearing. Oh yeah, that is nice. Spin the boss. Spin the boss around. Reddit seems to have what? Reddit doesn't know what they're talking about. Man, I'm gonna fall asleep over here. Resident sleeper. Dang, no one attacked this one. Yoink. Zanotto, well, look what we have here. Oh, wow, Zanotto appeared. I missed you. How you been? I've been wanting to talk so much RPG goodies. But anyways, you're gonna get your Moogle if you're here for a bit. You're gonna need to stream for at least another 56 minutes. Need a Moogle? No worries. We're gonna be streaming for a little while on this game. Uh-oh. A comrade is down. Someone revive them. Kupo? I was saying, did a Kupo onslaught go? No, it didn't. I want a Moogle Kupo. You were testing again? Oh. I'm so sorry, Dying, that it's not working for you for some reason. I don't know what's happening. That's weird. You hiding because of Mass Effect? Oh yeah, you did say that you didn't want to get spoiled of anything on there. That's fair. Well, we're almost done with the Mass Effect playthrough. I just got to finish the third one, and then after Mass Effect, it's Stellar Blade. We're going to check out that awesome gameplay of Stellar Blade, right? That really good gameplay. That sweet, nice, good, juicy. But yeah, I understand. Oh, you giving up? Oh no, Dying. Don't give up. Maybe you just gotta refresh it. You know, Twitch is weird. Twitch is like very, very weird. You know, sometimes you'll have those days where it'll work properly, and other days it's like, what is it even doing? Wait, you were able to stun that halfway through the fight? Ooh, that T coming back. Get the treasure, get the treasure, get the treasure. You know, it would have been nice to have a near raid, or even the realm, the Mists of the Realm, or Evilise will be nice, yeah. Or what is the most recent? Well, yeah, the FF11. I was like, what is the most recent one? Is there a timer to check the Moogle progress? Not really. As far as I think, I don't think there is a timer for it. Somehow Drim was able to calculate how much time he had left, so there might be a timer for it. If you refresh, it should pop up again, or you can go into the drop inventory. Oh, does it actually show up there? Oh, really? I'm telling you, you're gonna really like the near raids. They're really good. But definitely good luck to you on the Switch version. I think they're gonna do a demonstration of how it works next month on the Switch too. So I am curious to see how well it runs. But I'm definitely not having 2 subscriptions for it. I think you have to have a Nintendo Switch Online, and you have to also have a Final Fantasy 14 account. People hate them. Oh, this people didn't like the story of the Nier raids? I thought the Nier raid story was good. I mean, it's not as good as like the actual Nier game. Like if they were expecting the actual Nier story, they're not gonna put that in Final Fantasy. The Nier story is way too mature for Final Fantasy. And also Yoko Taro is a troll. He trolls his players. Yeah, the Nier raids were fun. I like them. I like running it every single time we get it. You don't mind paying a little extra for portability? Okay. Well, as long as you don't mind it. You think you're paying too much Kingdom Hearts got working together stuck in your head? Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Well, which version of working together? Kingdom Hearts 2's? But yeah, I get that. It's a good song. You usually see people saying it's bad. Well, I guess I can see it because it wouldn't be as much entertaining as the later raids, I guess. Once again, I didn't mind the story of the Nier. It was different, I will say. I don't know who even wrote the Nier raids. Did Yoko Taro even work on the Nier raids? Or was it a normal Final Fantasy XIV writer? This walkway really looking like Melody and Memory gameplay? Oh, with the raid? It doesn't make sense and thought it was... Oh, you thought it was Yoko Taro, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. From what I remembered of it, it does seem like they try to combine the two. But the first thing that came to my mind is like, okay, we're in a different shard. And the lore of the different shard works differently. That's how I took it. Instead of like, okay, how's it fit in with the overarching story of Final Fantasy XIV? And I think that's the only raid that's in a different shard. That one and the Eden raids, both of those are in a completely different shard, while everything else is on the source. Yeah, exactly. Treat it like a standalone thing. Oh yeah, we're the belly, right? Oh shoot. I forgot B for belly. Get in my belly. Wait, why I feel like I'm even more smaller? This is what your stomach feels like after eating Taco Bell, especially with the new produce in it. A flight unit mount? I don't know, maybe? I don't remember seeing one. I have to see it if they are. And we're inside that belly. I have to double check that, Zanata. Eggs with... Wait, hold on. Eggs with salmonella have turned up in 9 states. FDD... What? The FDA keeps winning. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. With eggs? I eat eggs so much. That's protein. Dude, like, eggs is actually part of my workout routine. That sucks. Well, I guess we'll figure it out then. Yeah, see, there we go. Eggs is like essential. It's part of your workout routine with everybody. Get your eggs from a farmer's market? That's true. But it's hard to get like a good farmer's market around here. I live in a city. I mean, you can get some farmers if you go far enough, but I'm not trying to go like all the way out of town just to get some eggs. Should be fine as long as they're cooked. You don't cross-contaminate it with other food. I mean, I do sometimes mix my eggs when cooking. Like if I was making my grilled chicken with fried rice and mixed vegetables, I usually have eggs with that. I cook my eggs with it. I do like making omelets. Yeah, Zanato. I'm totally big on omelets. Yeah, Zanato, you need to be back. I think he'll come back eventually. He's just waiting on the Switch version. Check to see big cities host some kind of weekly event where farmers come to the city. Well, I know this, I think it was last month, because I just got some honey from this one farm because I was testing out some of their food. They had honey, they had bread, they had some vegetables. They had a whole variety of different things, and like the honey was really, really good. So it's like, ooh, I'm taking this honey because I can cook a lot with that, and I have it with my tea. Y'all see me drink my tea every night. I throw some honey in that. Should be fine. Any date with the Switch 2 version? I don't remember if they announced a date for it yet. But someone else can check my math. Double check my sources. Big loud, big loud. It links the Switch stuff for you? Yeah, okay. Oh, she was just one touch away. One touch. I wish there was a way to tell where she's gonna pop out. There we go. Get out of here. I don't want any of that. Yeah, I'm sure we could do like a quick search. Wait, who's this? Polaris Hawk. Tashi, is that somebody you know? All right, normal raids, and that's gonna be it with the roulettes. Tashi knows everyone. That is definitely true. Oh, you linked the Switch stuff for him? That's good. Oh shoot, Nero, you did post the fashion report stuff. Oh. Alright, I think there's still people inside that raid, so I'm gonna wait. Unless, is everyone out of it? I don't know. Because I know some people switch to different places. Yeah. Normal raid, I'm going tank this time. Any idea what the summer event will be like? Last year was interesting. That'd be nice to have the boat event again, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. I did like that. When was that? Was that like late in the summer? Because I did enjoy the boat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember when was the last time it happened. Oh gosh. Yeah, I definitely remember this one. I definitely remember doing the Savage version too, and it was not fun. Just in time. Oh, I gotta turn this up a little bit. I remember this being a banger for me. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. That's an art piece. I still think they intentionally made this difficult to navigate. I'm trying to remember how this works. Oh yeah, okay. Oh lordy. We got reset. We're gonna try to pull it off. Like, I think we're gonna have to reset. I think it was still more than halfway through. Yeah, the little black flames, you have to take it all out. If there's one left, it does a huge AoE. What? How's that my fault? Am I doing the Kefka raid tonight? No, no Kefka raid tonight. I am not going to be able to do that. That's an ultimate raid, and I have not done an ultimate. I would like to do an ultimate one day, but we're definitely not doing none of that. Wait, my fault? How is it my fault? Blaming everything on me. Throw another. Wait, you threw another death in there? Why? All right, here's the black flames again. Have another one just for reading the message? What? It's my job. Yeah, looking good. Oh, wait. I got that. Oh, sorry. We gotta remember this safe spot. Could have sworn he does like multiple different sides. Okay, yeah. Nice. I'm like locked in right now. Wasn't expected to have like a raid like this. We just got lucky with this one. Yay. Well, that was fun. Haven't done that one in a long time. Okay. I think at this point we've got everyone here to run the Doom train. But it really depends like how we feeling about that. We wanting to run the Doom train for a little bit for Ezra and Shay. I want to get them to mount if we could possibly get them that. But we're not going to run it for far too long because we're going to be doing maps and fates for the rest of the night. Is that cool? I need to get like a mini keyboard. Down for anything? Okay. Yeah, there is. I already got like some Inuo ones, but like ready to suplex the train. Nice. We ran some extreme ones for a while, so maps first because you want to sleep in an hour. We could do that. Sure, we could do maps. I say let's do that. So I want to make sure we have enough people for at least maps. Okay, let me read this. 743 on White Mage, 755 on Paladin. Should be good for everything, I think. Nice. Max Maps? What is Max Maps? I don't think I've done that before. They go dinga 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 ding. Yeah, the dinga 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 ding. Let me get that out real quick. Oh wait, no, not wrong one. This is the poopy ones. These ones make a fart noise. But I don't think you have to unlock the new maps. Like if you just have regular maps unlocked, you should be good. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to do it. I like how me and Neural did the exact same thing at the same time. And had to work literally all the time. I get that. Is there a schedule anywhere for old collabs coming back? Still interested in Final Fantasy 15 if that... I don't know. It's been a long time since Final Fantasy 15 came back for a collaboration. Eventually, someday it will. But layering, you like the ding a ding a ding a ding from the bells. I like that too. We can check real quick to see if you got it. Like Shay and Nero says, it doesn't take too long to get it. Right. When they decide to bring it back. I think they said they are trying to bring back the Final Fantasy 16 one, which is easy for them to do that one because obviously Yoshi P is the producer and director of that one. But the Final Fantasy 15 one should come back at some point, I would think. Okay, Quinn heading out the bed. Finish roulettes, maybe link back up with y'all after. Yeah, sure, that's cool. If you're still up, Quinn, yeah, I'll let you know whenever we're gonna run some Doom Train. All right. So what are we looking for? There should be an NPC to do maps. I think. It's been a little while since I've done it. Has the 16 collab came back yet? No, it hasn't. It has not came back in a while. There's a high demand for the 16 and 15 and even 13 event. We haven't had a 13 event since like I first played the game, and that was many years ago. So yeah, there's been high demand for those events to come back at some point. 15, it was very hard for them to bring that back for some reason. But I would think that at some point they will bring back all of those events, especially 16, because he keeps on talking about wanting the 16 one to come back. I see Drim just got in here. Let me see if I can add him if he wants to come. You can reject it if you don't want it, Drim. Oh, you're passing off maps? Okay. Yeah, let me get a double map cheeseburger with a extra map bacon on it. Make sure you have space in your inventory. Okay. I got like 6 maps in here. How do I get rid of it? I'm just kidding. I actually do need to get rid of some stuff. No lettuce, please. No lettuce, please. You know what's crazy? I didn't really think about it because like I had some Jimmy John's for lunch earlier this morning. I was like, oh, you know what sounds good? A nice little Jimmy John's sandwich. So I went to go get me a Jimmy John's sandwich, and it was the Italian one. I can't remember I think it was Spicy Italian is the name of it. And oh shoot, I dropped my controller. It sounds good. It was so good, dude. So good. So I got it, and then as I was eating it, I saw lettuce, and I was like, oh no, please don't say this lettuce is bad. Okay, I'm gonna put those in the glamour chest if I can. What's the go-to Jimmy John's order? I will tell you right now what I end up getting every time I go get Jimmy John's, which is very rare. I don't ever go out and get like a Jimmy John's because sometimes it can be pretty expensive. Order history. I get the spicy East Coast Italian. Yeah, that's what I get every time. And it's so fire, dude. Let's see, can I get like a picture of it? You almost got JJ today? Nice. Kupo. Turkey avocado? I haven't had that one. Let's see. I'm trying to get like a picture of it so you guys can see the one that I get. There we go. Focus. 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 You can't. Well, you know what? I got a better way to do it. By the way, tell me where you want to meet me for the, or you could probably meet me here for maps. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I think it's called the Beach Club. I haven't heard that one. That sounds interesting. The Country Club on Wheats and an Italian. Pretty rare you eat there though. Yeah, same here. It's pretty rare that I eat it. You get the tuna because you're 80 years old. Hold on. Spicy East Coast Italian Jimmy John's. They don't have like good images of this thing. They'll never have good images of it. It definitely don't look like that. But I'll show you guys. There you go. This is what I get. Don't that look fire? Screenshot to send to Mimi? What do you mean? You stole my fingerprints. Oh, wait, is Mimi like a spy? Is she a spy? I knew there was something fishy about her. I knew it. Where's she even at anyways? Where's Mimi? How's she doing? Jim is coming to distribute after. Oh, the S rank. What's the S rank? Yeah. All right. Well, at the same time, I can clean out my inventory. Just double enter to submit. Okay. Did Mimi ever come back and finish the patches, or she only did the base story? I can't remember because I know we were helping her out with the Arcadian raids, which that was very fun. I wish I was able to join the last two, or the last four actually. Because I've really loved those raids. They're so good. Anyone need maps? I do. I need some maps. I could just sell that. Yeah, sell it. What's this? Cloud of Darkness? Can Can I desynthesize it? That's what I'm gonna end up doing. Some yarn, rainbow thread. Better be some good thread. Should I grab maps for when you join up after roulettes are done? Oh, roulettes are done. We're doing maps now. $5.85. Oh, your roulettes. Oh, yeah, sure, if you want. Keep up. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna do something else. I didn't know if you were doing like roulettes. I thought you were just gonna go handle like another task. But yeah, if you want to, we still got one more slot. Come get my 2. Okay, I'm coming. If you don't go to bed. Well, that's on me. That's on me, Quinn. I should have paid attention a little more. All right, hold on. Let me throw this inside my chocobo bag real quick. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pop this real quick. Pop that. All right. He's the supplier. Drim is the supplier. I knew Drim has something going on with him. I knew it. All right, live in memory. Drim is the plug. Nah, like for real, he got everybody's back. When you need it, he knows exactly what to do with it. Now let me wait. There we go. I got the whale if anybody want to get in the whale. All right, we can ride. Yoink. Wait, which one we're going to? I wasn't sure which one we're going to. Okay, that one. Gotcha. You want to give you 30 hours? You want to join in on this? Ride the whale, it's fun. 6, 7. Only need one tank? Okay, I can go. That was too perfect. I got it. Okay, but 600 hours and you want in, it won't take that long. You don't have to do that many hours. That's true, but I think it'll be good if we have at least one tank. If I remember correctly, I think it's a little bit more towards this direction. Look at these cars. There we go. Come on. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Aww. That's okay. Who's next? I have one there. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, we want closer ones. Taking all these hits. Hey, let's go. You capture tomes. Nero. You know the rules here. Nero's always getting on me about my tomes. That's true, but there's other stuff you can turn them in on too. Okay. I do need to clean out my inventory a little bit though. Move some of this stuff down here so I don't forget it. Oh, hop AFK, okay. Can you like actually see through that portal? No. Pretty sure I rolled, yeah. Oh, it's already midnight. Didn't think it was midnight already. Can let you ride the whale in another zone? We could do that. Dying, you have a whale too? You got the whale, but you ain't gonna play the game? You're feeling this music? This is very early game music for you. Unless you're talking about the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's a good song. Can I break that? No, I can't. Oh, okay. That is a good song. Here you go. You gotta listen to it again. Lucky. Nice. It's a big fluffy. Look at his beard. Nope, still can't stun that. What do we got? Come on, give me rolls. Give me rolls. Looking good. Oh! Hey, let's go. Nice. Oh! Oh! Number one. Hold on, I'll focus on the boss so you guys get all of that. Or I can drag in these little spriggans. Oh no! I was so focused on everything else. Sorry, guys. All right. Nice. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. It is a new orchestrion for hope and happiness. Congratulations. Ah, maybe we might get lucky. No. Well, we had a really good run there. A couple of good runs, you know. We got lucky twice. And then they sent us in darkness. They wanted to sit it in real quick, letting you know how much we took that L. All right, anybody else got a map that's nearby here? Opposite in color? Oh yeah, red and blue. Oh. Yeah, y'all are literally opposites. Same outfit, but opposite colors. I was gonna get the male version of that outfit, but I forgot to get it. Completely forgot that I should have got it. Let's see, what do we got? Shay's there, Nero's there. Let me just refine mine. Who's logging off? All right, Hop. Well, thank you. No worries. Let's see. Where's that at? I don't have one there. It looks like, I don't know. Let me tell. Oops, did not mean to go here. Ah, that's okay. I can go here. I can spend some tomes and all. Or get rid of these things. So I'm actually gonna head up to the saucer. You got your Moogle badge? Congratulations. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it as is. Oh wait, I didn't want to sell those. Buy back. Give me those back. I meant to. Let's go to Roses, close to Ether. Okay, I'll be there in just a moment. Hero, we got 2 at Pyro. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get back where everybody is. And we got 1 at the waterway. So should we go to Pyro first then? Since we got more at Pyro. Got it. I'm on my way. All women are queens. If he breathes. Yo, Hob, what's up? Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I thought that was you. I just didn't know you were under a different name. But good to see you. It was fun playing with you. If he's a simp. Wait, what? Wait, why are you mentioning Sonic, Neural? I don't. Of course, I'm not playing Sonic. Yeah, you're always welcome to join us anytime. Like I said, we do this every Friday, Final Fantasy Friday. By the way, I saw your artwork of Shay's, and that looks great. I really like that. I'm playing Sonic while also playing Final Fantasy 14. No, I don't got that level of skill. Yeah, Drim and Tashi are. I'm definitely not. Yeah, no problem, dude. Doing commissions if interested. Yeah, sure. I definitely would like somebody to do an artwork of my character. I think that would be really cool. Marketing you like crazy. She does a good job. Hey, sometimes you gotta need people like that. When one person likes your work, then they spread it to others. That's usually how it works. If you want to get anything out there. I'm not gonna, well, I'll do a slight burst. May have to give her a cut. The marketing cut. I wish there was a way to like put down multiple flags. If I could put down multiple flags, that would be so helpful to keeping up with everyone's maps. Oh, that was a good one. Like an agent 3% or something. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice of you, Shay. The only cut I need is art. No, art is definitely something that needs to be more appreciated these days, especially with the boom of AI. Support your artists. I seen that, Rose. Going in bursts on it. He's got a little bit more health than the others. Nice. Come on, Rose, lead us to victory. How's that luck? Let's see how that luck is. It's like a casino, you gotta... Oh. Maybe lucky? Lucky? No. Sorry, Rose. Yoshi P called? Oh, no. What? That's not a death. Why did I get a death for that? I gotta change the emote to my dead emote. Oh, by the way, Quinn, I forgot to tell you if you're still here, dude. I added the Chocobo emote on Twitch as well. So we got the Chocobo emote on here as well. It should be somewhere in here. Thought I saved it. Yeah, the little Chocobo emote. The one that's peeking. It should be in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he peeking right there. Setting up a command bot? Oh yeah, that would definitely help you out. Three whiskeys in? Oh, he is in there. I feel like I'll crash. Big ones too? Oh no. Wait, really? Azure and Hawk go out drinking together? Sounds like you guys have a good time. Uh-oh. Tomatoes. Get the tomatoes. Nice. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, what is that? Ottawa? What is that? Oh, it's Canada's capital. Okay. You're Canadian. I didn't know you guys are Canadian. That's cool. Big A, we could. Nah, I like that. That's really cool. But I will say, anytime I think of Canadian, I always think of Wolverine, Deadpool, and Drake. For real? Beavers and maple syrup is all you need, buddy? Dude, that sounds actually pretty good. Maple syrup? Lucky? I saw that last shake. Lucky? No. Fresh maple is good. If you can get some good ones. Dumbledore roulettes. All right, you can join us, Quinn. I'll invite you in a moment. Nice. Food and then sleep. I feel that. The perfect night for it. That's where we are? Oh, well, then it won't be too much hard for us to do it. But Nero, how much time you got? Because it is almost 1 o'clock. Or almost midnight for you. Not much? Okay. An exercise of hospitality. I've heard a lot of great things about, about Canada, really. You make honey. Honey's good. I'll take some honey as well. Yeah, the algorithm. Yeah, might as well go ahead and pop it here. You're far away from everyone. Oh yeah, sure. I'd like to see what kind of honey you got. I love honey, dude. I got some. I always get natural honey for like my teas and sometimes when I cook something. Okay, let's go. Is this one of them? Ooh. Ooh, that'll look good. Yeah, that looks good, Hob. I like that. It's your favorite? Yeah, it looks really good, dude. Such a strong flavor of it. Different flowers, different honeys. I didn't know that. I thought they just get like from one type of source or something. Was the black one also honey too? Because I only recognize the orange one. That looked like honey to me. I didn't know the black one was too. 4 different ones in the same region. The black one is? Oh. I have never seen black honey before. It's buckwheat? Oh. I've heard of buckwheat, but I've never seen it. This is new. Sweat cloth. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. It makes sweatshirts and hoodies. Oh, meat. Yeah, I haven't had very much meat in my life. Hey, we got lucky. Nice. Oh, Nero. A comrade is down. Someone revive them. Please don't cancel, please don't cancel, please don't cancel. There we go. Nice. Is especially strong? Okay. Well, I don't really drink myself, really. Only on certain occasions. Oh shoot, I just went in burst too. That was bad timing on that. There goes the cloth again. Yeah, I don't blame you, Nero. Not too big on drinking, really. Oh no. Come on, maybe we'll get lucky. Let's go. Sheesh. Best wine ever. Yeah, same with wine. Certain occasions. If it's a special occasion, I definitely would. You're a drinker, so yeah, it makes sense. Especially if you make your own stuff. Like, I guarantee you that's probably like some of the best things ever if you make your own stuff. All right, that should leave me alone. Kev, where to next? We had a bunch of other maps. I believe we had one on the north here. I think so, maybe. In Outtown. Lead the way. So there's been some non-alcoholic ones. Oh, for real, Shay? That sounds terrible. No. Yeah, we don't want to do that. No. That's a no. No drinkies for medicated Shay. Yeah. We don't want anything to be happening to her. They all just landed on top of Ezra. Don't worry, Ezra, I'll bring them over here. Tashi, I'm protecting your boyfriend. I'm protecting your boyfriend. Corduroy fit. Oh, yeah. No port? Aw. We isolate you in a box at a tropical island so you detox. We will give you a white jacket that's also functional so you can be around the normies. Maybe then you can enjoy forcing. Arrow? There's like 3 in Arrow. I think it's me and someone else was in Arrow, I think. What's mine? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna use my motorcycle. No forcing, just enabling. I encouraged you to do this. Yeah, that's where mine is too. No means no. Hang on, those cats. Can't see shit, Captain. It. Oh. Rapper that was famous. What? I have an idea, but I don't know. No port. Where is that at? Is that? Oh gosh. Off to the waterways and Arrow? Okay. Nah, is it getting hot in here? So take off all your clothes. Oh no, I had that one. It wasn't Arrow, it was I already just popped this Arrow one. I have a second one somewhere else. Yeah, that was the old one. I just popped that Arrow one. This other one, I'm trying to figure out where it's even at. Oh, it's right here, actually. Yeah, it's actually here. Somewhere around here. Here. There you go. No food? Did you DoorDash it or something? Because it's definitely gonna take forever. You did? Oh yeah, DoorDash is gonna take his time. Living in a small city, instant DoorDash. That's true. That's how my area is. Fast DoorDash. Subway? Oh no, you DoorDash Subway? Yeah. That was me. Easterly? Easterly? Oh no, no, I'm not gonna knock you on your food. No worries. The canal next? Okay. Yeah, our food in America is not at the best state right now. It's like really, really bad. The sauce on beef salads? Yeah, I mean, I like cooking all my food all the way anyways, but like it kind of sucks that you have to be very, very careful about everything. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Well, you know, the only other thing that I actually kind of eat is sushi. And that is like raw, that's raw meat. And it kind of sucks if anything like that gets contaminated, you know? Oh, I love sushi too. Sushi's my ish. What in the world is that? It's a dam. What does that even do? His favorite energy drink? Oh, it is the energy drink. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. I like that. Oh, yeah. I need my veggies too. My final form. This isn't even my final form. Oh yeah, sushi is fire, bro. I don't blame anybody for that. Eel? I haven't had eel. I don't think so. I think that's like one of the only things I haven't had. You mean damn. Damn. Why do they call it that? Damn. An energy drink just called damn. Try cleaning your cookies and cache, logging back into Twitch, and Jubilee's still there? Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry. Jubilee just loves you. They're like, ooh, I like Nine. I'm gonna stay with him. Wait, Nero, you had a eel before? I mean, I would try eel. I'm not afraid of it. I could definitely try it. Nice. They canceled it? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Hobgoblin. That's terrible. Ill is cooked so... Wait. Ill is cooked so I can have it. I thought it would be like raw or something. Kind of surprised you haven't had it in. It's super popular. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've tried it. I probably have and just didn't really think about it. I don't know. Eel avocado? Eel and avocado? Like eel and avocado together? Avocado doesn't even have a taste to me. It's so good. You're the weirdo who doesn't like avocado. No, Dine, I'm right there with you. I feel like avocado doesn't have a taste. And I've had your stereotypical avocado toast, your avocados with eggs, your avocados in a sandwich. I've had all that. And I don't feel anything. It's filler? I thought it was. So why is it like so crazily obsessed? One of your favorites is called Rainbow Roll. I feel like I had that before. It sounds familiar. You can eat an avocado like an apple? Nero, are you one of those who eats tomatoes like an apple? It's like a very rare thing. Hate avocado by itself, but it doesn't bother you in sushi roll? Yeah, in sushi it's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind it in sushi. I can eat avocados in sushi. It's nutritiously dense. Great to eat because it's good for you. I can see that. I can see it being good for you. Not that you do that often, but you... Whoa! Hey, we got the good one. Get your butt over here. I like tomatoes too, but I'm not gonna eat it like an apple. Golden kitties. Can I even attract them? Yeah. Wow, I heard that. Always had avocados in the kitchen. That's like your main dish, ain't it? Well, that was fun. Tex-Mex is the second best food in the planet. Tex-Mex is good. Oh yeah, that is right. I forgot. Nero's a California girl. She's unstoppable. Long live Moogles. Hey, you got it. Congratulations, Dine. Wow, we're getting crazy luck on this roll. And the seedlings are out. They run around and all over the place looking like an idiot. I know it. All right, come over here. You like the cat better though? You sure you don't like Jubilee as much? It seemed like you two were very well acquainted. Final play, here we go. Are we gonna get lucky? Yeah, she's the fireworks X-Men. Aww. Oh yeah, we're talking about X-Men Hob. Jubilee. I do like Jubilee as an X-Men character. She is one of the best ones. You want another cat? Well, that was a good run. I feel like I'm getting ready to sneeze. Excuse me. Good run, good run. I don't have any left, so I don't know who else has any. Cool. Port? Oh. No portal. In Marvel Rivals amazing game, Juice was just released as a playable hero. That is true. And I've been enjoying playing as her. She's a really good character to play as. It takes some time getting used to it though. Not everyone is really good at her. Like I see some people who just plays as her and they don't heal anyone. They don't really do much attacking. Oh yeah, sure, I'll be down for it. I played Marvel Rivals a lot. I played with Tashi and a couple other people every once in a while. But I'll be down to play with you too. Umbrella, Ella, A. He's Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, lordy. You play tank and heals. Who's your main healer and your main tank? I'm a flex player. I play all three roles, but I do play really good as a healer. Thor, Penny, Cloak and Dagger, Adam and Mantis. Okay, those are some good ones. Mag as well. Magneto. I say Penny, Magneto, Doctor Strange, Deadpool in all three roles. Cloak and Dagger, White Fox, Gambit. I guess Deadpool and the healer is as well. In terms of DPS, it'll be Moon Knight, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Namor, Deadpool, Phoenix. I feel like I'm forgetting someone else. Blade. I play a lot of them, honestly. Whoa. Fox is another you like? Oh yeah, White Fox is so good. All right. Well, like I said, I'm a flex player. I like to try to flex because, like, you know, you have to be able to change and adjust through that type of game. That's like the one game where you have to be able to know your counters for like every hero, you know. It's good to always have a dive, anti-dive, a brawler, a poke, healer, or like a shield, you know, all of those. It's good to have like a good variety of them. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna be stuck and end up losing so much. It's the role of a flex player, you know. By the way, I don't have any more maps. I'm out on maps. You just want to learn one character and always play that character? I mean, you can. There are people who only play one character in Marvel Rivals. There are people who do that. For me, I just like to play multiple different ones. Like I do the same thing in Final Fantasy. I play several different jobs in Final Fantasy. Like you don't have to. It just helps out a whole lot if you can. If the character's a tank, you're good to go in Marvel Rivals. That's true. Well, kind of. Tanks are kind of struggling at the moment here. The only class that is not, or the only role that's not struggling in Marvel Rivals is DPS. you're like totally good with DPS. If you want to be a one DPS character, you can do that and be perfectly fine. Gonna head out after this. Blah. I'm talking so much tonight. Heading out in 30. Oh, you were supposed to head out 30 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, we can end after this one. Gonna go out in a high note? I hope so. Oh, you were a Mercy player? Oh, that's interesting, Dying. I didn't know you were a healer in Overwatch. But yeah, usually you don't ever have to switch, because the only times you ever gotta switch is when other people don't want to be a team player. That's the only time. Eggplants. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, supports are nice in Rivals, but I feel like we don't have a lot of sustain in it. The only one who has good sustain in Marvel Rivals is Cloak and Dagger, and that's it. Just Cloak and Dagger, because they gave her like a team up with Luna. Really, supports don't have a lot of sustain in it. You die so easily. So easily. Let a Black Panther or a Spider-Man or Magic or an Elsa or Venom, like any dive character, if any dive character comes after your support character, you're dead. Cloak and Dagger are really good. I played a little bit of Adam, but like he's definitely a little bit more work to do because he doesn't output a lot of healing. Same with Ultron. I forgot, I do play Ultron a little bit here and there too. Oh, that was our last one and we didn't go out in a bang. That's okay. Oh, Azure had one? Okay. Yeah, you do got to play offensive with him. Same with Mantis. Mantis is another one. You have to play pretty offensively. Night, Nero. I know. Very excited for FanFest. I'm gonna wake up to it later and see what all the news is. That's true. Well, that's why I kind of see some dive atoms. Dive atoms are pretty crazy out there. Yeah, I thought we were doing Azure's last one. Okay. Got it. Not this little thing. I forgot I even had this as a mount. Look at him twirl his legs. I probably am gonna head out around 1:30 or so myself. Gotta get up early. Make sure I get up on time to do all this stuff. Little cat bird thingies making weird noises. Meow. Come on, give us a portal. Port. Oh. Well, that's okay. Nah, that's all right. I feel like we had some really good runs in there. We had some good ones. Slow typing. All right then, let's see, I got about 30 minutes left on me. Anybody want to let's see how many people we even got still on, though. That's the question. Grim's going to bed, Nero's going to bed, Tashi's playing Sonic. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just split from here then. Sorry, Shay and Ezra, we're gonna do some. Good night, Quinn. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm gonna head back to the crib here myself. Gonna play some Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man 2? Night, Azure. Oh. Nah, the first one? Oh, the first one's really good. I like that one. Oh, yeah, no worries. I feel like it was actually pretty late this time for us, so it's okay. And plus, like, most of us is trying to get ready for FanFest. Need to learn that fight, but I'm happy to help out. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to be getting back into it eventually. Let's see, what could I do for 30 minutes left? Well, I need to clean out my inventory for one. So I clean out my inventory while we talk and all that. And go from there. Anybody got some big weekend plans going on? Like I said, tomorrow's a little packed day for me. I got a lot of things going on. But I am going to be trying to check out what's going to be happening with FanFest afterwards. I'm not going to watch the stream. if I didn't have a lot of other stuff that is happening tomorrow, I probably wouldn't mind getting back up and watching the stream live. But considering they have that at 4 in the morning, no thank you. I would just watch it when I wake up. Oh, another streamer is gonna be watching it. Okay. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be some people out there, especially big streamers. The big streamers that are gonna be up late for that, I could totally see that happening. Cannot put an item for sale at this time. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on this one. The consequences of being too popular. Who's being too popular? What does this even make? Royal bed. Oh, I might hold on to that. You got a royal bed? Yeah. No, no, no. Give it to the retainer. Wintertide shoes. Oh, I actually do want some of these. Yeah. Give that to the retainer. We definitely want that too. Who just came up? Was that X-Star? Yeah, that's X-Star. Well, thanks for the hug, X-Star. I appreciate that. Look, he's running away. Tashi, I know you were over there earlier. Tashi logged out. Need to play dot hack until you drop it anyways. Need to get to backlog cleared up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to clear that out myself too. I just put Persona 3 back into my PS5, so I need to get back to playing more of that. I want to at least finish it, you know? To end 2050? Oh no, that's way too long. And 10,000 years. Some fancy looking gear, maybe. What's this? Oh yeah, that would be nice to have actually. And trust. $73. Okay. Next week is obviously the patch. I don't think that I'm going to be streaming the patch that night. I think I'm going to just wait until later that Friday to do some Occult Crescent. If all of you are going to be doing Occult Crescent on Tuesday, have fun. I'm pretty sure it's going to be nice doing that content. But I'm going to save my time to do it on Friday. I want to try to make my way through Mass Effect. That's the reason why I'm saying I'll worry about it later. Okay. Is there story stuff? You never remember how these patches work? No story this patch. We have until September. September is the second part of the story. Unless you're talking to Cole Crescent. Cole Crescent does have some story to it. And Hildebrand does have some story to it. But really, no like actual MSQ story this patch. Yeah, no MSQ. You don't have to worry about that. Hand off the bed, Shay. All right, you have a good night. Take care. I'm gonna be following right behind you guys really soon. This was great. Glad you can heal through some roulettes. Oh, well, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. You have yourself a good one, Hop. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice hanging out with you. But like I said, if you ever want to come by again, feel free to do so. You need more Nashu? Hey, I don't blame you. Nashu is fine. I like me some Nashu. That'll be like one of the only reasons why I'll do some Hildebrand. And I'm not lying. I'm being for real. It's not a joke or anything. One of the reasons why I will keep playing Hildebrand and its content is for Nashu. Yep. Anything else? I got a little tincture. All right. You don't like Hildy flexing? No. Hildy's alright. He does his thing. Move on from there. Dang, how did I get right there? I mean, thank you for the emote. I like the emote. I like the content in some type of way, but nothing beats hanging out with Nashu. All right. Well, hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hanging out with Tashi. I do like hanging out with Tashi. Do I flex? Slightly. I slightly flex. I could flex a little bit here for you. No. Anyways, I think I'm gonna be ending it here, you guys. I gotta get head off the bed. Make sure I get up early. I wanna try to see if I can get this GPU fixed. And if I can get that fixed, that means that we can play different games. Tashi, Nero, and Drem. Because I know you guys have been wanting to do that. Plus, it'd be great for Spooktober, you know? Spooktober comes around, we can play some PC games and all that. Like, you know, all the other spooky games. Because I've been saving a lot of spooky games. But yeah, I'm hoping that's gonna be fixing it. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't really fix it. So we'll see. We'll see. I got a lot of things I gotta do tomorrow. So that's the first thing I gotta do. So I'm making sure I get up early enough for that. Then after that, I got a date to go to And after that, I got a birthday party to go to. And after that, this is most likely going to be my evening. Just hanging out with everyone, you know. Take the Keyblade down to the PC doctor. Yeah, beat it up with it. Yeah, it does sound nice, so I'm hoping it fixes it. That's what I'm hoping. If it doesn't, then we'll... And I'm gonna be like, yo, give me my money back, and then let's actually get down to what the problem is. That's what I'll end up doing. But all right, y'all. FanFest tomorrow. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I am not going to watch it live. I'm not gonna watch it live. That is way too late. But I will definitely check out the news, and I'll post up some stuff whenever I can tomorrow morning, and we'll talk about it on Discord, and we'll talk about it, I guess, next week whenever I stream it live, you know. Funny thing, your roommate got the Master Sword as an early birthday present. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, the Master Sword. I do like that. All right, let me see here. Hungry is streaming. Well, I was gonna do somebody. Well, hungry makes you hungry, yeah. All right then. Well, I guess we'll just end it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Stay optimistic. I mean, Picky is streaming at the moment. Nikki, yeah, but I think most people are wanting to watch the FanFest stream, so I was trying to keep it related to Final Fantasy tonight. You have a good weekend as well, Dying. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. Well, heading out. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. All right. Peace out.